Alright, y'all, I believe we're live. Let me double check here real quick. Alright, yep, looks like we are. Welcome in, everyone. Whoa. Oh boy, okay. All right. Right off the bat, man. One second, guys. We got an order already. Dickie's barbecue pit. It's a long one. One second. 7. Sorry, guys. It's always the first one that trips me up. It just takes me a minute to get the ball rolling here, but welcome in, everyone. Great to see you. We got a big order already from Dickie's barbecue pit. Obviously, it's a barbecue place. $22.85 to go 13.7 miles. And my phone mount is not working right now, so that's just lovely. There we go. But it's great to see you. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic here. Let me get a more accurate look at everyone that's in here right now. I got almost 40 people watching already. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. Be sure to smash that like button if you have not already. I'm going to see how quick we can get to 100 likes, and we'll see if we can even shoot for 200 likes on today's stream. Wait, what happened? Was somebody telling me where I need to be dashing at? And I'm open to suggestions, but I like working the area that I have selected. So I almost guarantee you we're going to have to get fuel tonight. But I'm hoping that today will be the last day of saving up for maintenance. We have, let me see here. We have $209 to go till we hit that goal. Damn it, I forgot to grab gum. Shoot. Yeah, $209. We are starting an hour earlier tonight, so I'm really hoping that we can do it. I probably will have to work till close to midnight again to make it happen, but that's okay. I'm definitely willing to do that. I want to get the maintenance going on this as quick as I can. I'll have to see what day my buddy Sean wants to actually do the work with me. He owes me a favor, I guess, so he offered to kind of do a shop day on this car with me. Great to see 50 people in here. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday afternoon. My day's been decent. I got the new tires put on the Charger. Again, didn't really want to do that, but somehow between yesterday and today, the price of those tires dropped $50, so I got refunded $50. So that's good, at least. Every little bit helps. And then they also told me that my front tires are cooked as well, which I knew that, but that's another $430 bill. I'll worry about it another time. I don't drive that car very often, and if I need to, I can hold off from driving it at all for the time being. So honestly, I kind of want to until I figure out what the heck that misfire deal is. it seemed to be fine until I did plugs and I had to replace the ignition coil boots on a lot of the coils because they broke when they came off. So if I had to, I'm hoping that it just has something to do with that you know, it's not 100% properly sealed and it's not lined up quite right, so that it's intermittently failing to fire and it's just being kind of particular. That would honestly be best case scenario. But we'll see. That will get addressed at a later date. For now, we're bringing the positive vibes and we're going to go out here and work. I wanted to start at 3:30, but I didn't get finished up at Discount Tire until 3, or just before 3, and I had come straight from the gym before that, so I wanted to obviously, you know, get cleaned up and changed and everything before I headed out. And then I had to head up to Portland from my house in Wilsonville to grab this car. So I literally started the stream as soon as I got into the car. Well, not as soon as I got in the car. It takes me about 5 minutes to get stuff set up. Anyway, I started it up as soon as I could. Tomorrow, assuming we do go out tomorrow, which I think we will, I don't know why we wouldn't, there shouldn't be anything impeding me from starting at 3:30. So looks like we're changing it up in hour-long increments. So we got Dickie's Barbecue Dickie's Barbecue Pit in here. And from here, it's about 11.5-mile drive to our drop-off. Again, it's taken us kind of far away, but it's a good paying order to start. So, kind of wanted to give it a chance. We'll see if I end up regretting it, though. Danger. Sorry, buddy, I'm not waiting for you. What the hell? Brother, this is not Dickie's Barbecue Pit. Where the hell? No, it's not, bro. That is not Dickie's Barbecue Pit. Hold on. They got their information wrong here. 1 second. What? Oh, I drove past it. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna run in and go grab this. Hopefully it's ready. And I'll be right back. So, for some reason, I forgot that rush hour was a thing. So, Maybe this was not such a good order to accept, but it's fine. It is what it is, I guess. Let's see, so pretty much I'm just gonna go back out to Andrews Road, and then we're getting on I-5 all the way up. All right, fair enough. Oh God, going back down I-5. Chad, I may have screwed up. I may have screwed up. We're gonna be trying to go back down I-5 in like peak rush hour. People heading home. Not good, not good. What? Oh, I gotta go this way. I'll be able to open chat once I get back to the freeway here, because then it'll be like 10 miles up the freeway is where we need to go. So that's pretty easy. Got 65 people in here. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Good to see you, Captain, Marcy, Petunia, welcome in. Karen, Ghosty, Lady AJ. Hey, what's up, Omer? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Gotta say, this barbecue is not smelling very appetizing at the moment. I don't know why, but it just kind of isn't. It ain't it, you know what I mean? Doing okay on the heat level, actually. Apparently. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So we're gonna see how close we can get to 700 subscribers today. We're at 648. So if we hit 700 today, that'd be the most ever gotten in one stream. But I don't know. You guys tend to outdo my expectations. You guys are that legendary, so I think we can do it. Hey, what's up, Amar? See you new on live stream. How long have I been door dashing? I've been dashing for 6 years. I started this channel recently. I've been live streaming for about 4 years, though. I'm also a storm chaser, believe it or not. Sorry, no, it's not Chicago. We're in Portland, Oregon, in the Portland metro area. Doing pretty good, Sprinkles. No complaints, really. My throat still feels a little weird, but I don't know. I haven't been like actually sick for over a week. Obviously, I wouldn't be working if I thought I actually was. Got it. Nice stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, go this way. Thank you for tuning in. I've been to Cook County, Illinois recently. No, not recently. I mean, I was out there last year for Chase Day. I'm trying to remember when it was. It was May of last year, I think. Back before I quit. Yep, sprinkles, not too bad, not too bad. These gas prices are killing me, but other than that, I'm okay. All right, 10 miles to go. 10 miles, but 26 minutes. Yikes. This may have been a mistake. Might have just been a mistake on my part. Yeah, so it does seem like, unfortunately, I was hoping we could kind of get away with just using a quarter of a tank per stream. Like a full tank of gas will get us 3 full days of dashing. Which, if I could get at least close to $200 per, what the hell? I'm sorry, guys. If I can get at least, if I can get close to at least $200 per stream, then that's all right. Jesus, what the clusterfuck is happening up here? Sorry for the language. The problem is, it goes from like 5 lanes to 2 up here, and it's just like such chaos. Yeah, every time I think like, oh, we only used a quarter tank, it's like, I need to be realistic with myself. We used a third of a tank. I mean, in total, it can hold 13.2 gallons. The last 2 gallons are reserve. So technically my fuel gauge is 11.2 gallons, like, across the entire range. So I guess if I divide that by 4, we're using about 3 gallons per day, which I guess I cannot really complain about. It's just, you know, anything that takes up our earnings always kind of, like, it just kind of sucks. So I'm just like, I think about it like, oh, you know, we made $160, but immediately 15 of it's already gone. And I wish 3 gallons didn't have to be $15, but out here it unfortunately is. But I don't know, what are you gonna do? Sonny, what's up? What's up? Should look with DoorDash tips. Hope you get a very good tip, about $300 per day. Do I drive hybrid? No, I drive a 1999 Corolla. So it's an older Toyota, really small vehicle. So it gets about 35 miles to the gallon on the highway. Sorry, Omer. I think the time between when I see your chat and when you hear me is a little bit delayed. So I'm not trying to ignore your messages. It's just, give me, I don't know, like 30 seconds from when you send your message, and I'll hopefully respond to it. It just will take me a little bit sometimes. Go live traffic stream. typical traffic fashion, as soon as you merge over to one lane, the other lane starts moving faster. Okay, so I'm good for another 2 miles, which realistically will probably be like 8 minutes. So I can turn the AC off and roll my window down. Yes, PDS traffic jam indeed. No worries at all, fine. Awesome, awesome. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. Heck, I can't keep up with the chat sometimes. Yeah, well, that's a good sign. If it's moving quickly, that means we got a lot of people in here engaging with the content. That's what I love. Okay, I think we're back now. So sorry about that. I don't know what is wrong with this phone sometimes. Oh, gosh dang it. I'm sorry, chat. These are not the start offs that I want to have for these streams, man. Why did they make the new iPhones have that stupid ass camera button? Who needed that? Because it wasn't me. I was not the one who needed that. that kind of threw me off a little bit. Appreciate those of you that stuck around. Really sorry about that. That always seems to happen, unfortunately. We'll have really good momentum to start off the stream, and then it'll die for 5 minutes. It'll add you to my 2 other YouTube accounts. Hope it helps. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. All right, 3.8 miles to go. Still says 15 minutes though. See the traffic we're going to be stuck in going back down. This was a terrible decision by me. Terrible decision. But just one I must live with. Mitsubishi. Interesting. Oh, we're in Portland, guys. We are in Portland right now. Don't think I'd ever work Seattle. No real reason for me to venture that far away from home base. We got 70 likes already in our first 30 minutes of being live. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Keep my maps open now, guys. Sorry about that. I feel so bad for the people that live in these houses on this street. I've been on this street before many times, and it's a main throughway to this bridge, but like people live here, and I'm just like, how do you get anywhere you need to get like quickly without being impeded by, like, I've seen this where it's all completely backed up. And I always think of it like, I'm a very dystopian thinker sometimes, but I'm like, what if it's like an emergency and like you need to get somewhere immediately, but like you can't even like leave your house quickly? Or like, I had the same thought about, thank you. I had the same thought about Peacock Lane in Portland, like the Christmas neighborhood, where you have literally the road completely blocked off by people driving through it. Like, what if somebody who lives in one of those houses has a medical emergency and needs to leave immediately, but they can't because there's like hundreds of people just there on their road going 2 miles an hour? And I mean, I'm guilty of it. I went there. Like, it's like a tourist attraction, but I'm like, what happens when you mix tourist attraction with personal, like homes and like people needing to get someplace. Oh my God, I hate being on bridges above water. Well, I don't know what bridges normally are over if it's not water normally, but I guess other roads. Anyway, I don't, well, especially with water, I don't like being suspended on bridges. Freaks me out. I'm not a fan. Oh, my gas light's starting to peek through. Ah, get me off this bridge. Oh, what the hell? Audi R. It does not say R8, does it? Is that not, that's not R8. Maybe it is. Or does that say Audi RS? I don't know. I do not know exactly. To go. Still says 8 minutes though, so it's either going to be all stop and go or something. It's just saying there's a lot of traffic, but oh, okay. YouTube just crashed. Yes, let's go. Let's keep running up that like button, guys. Let's get 100 likes within the first hour. We've only been live for 35 minutes. Let's make it happen. Police Interceptor Hybrid. Hey, it's Brandon. We got Brandon in front of us right now. Where's everybody tuning in from today? If you're all right with that, drop your relative viewing location in the chat. Topic, yeah. Florida, St. Louis, Florida. Got 2 Floridas in here. Living room. Fair enough. Fair enough. Southern Oregon coast. What's up? Arizona, California. I'm looking at the possibility of ending up in Europe. God damn it. There are spiders that live in this car. Freaking thing almost crawled in the window. Well, this is awkward. So you can't move, so y'all may as well just drive around him and live with it. Oh shoot. Someone's trying to go straight though. They can't go straight. That sucks. Glad it ain't me though. Canada, Texas, Michigan, Texas. Awesome, awesome. Well, no point in going forward because I can't. Wonder if something happened ahead of us. This sucks. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shouldn't have gone over here. It's alright, you live and you learn. No one likes Iowa. Man, this dude just can't, he has nowhere to go. Oh, he has nowhere to go. Neither do we, though. We can't go anywhere. Go around if I, where? Yeah, we're just gonna sit here, guys. It's all right. This is Portland for you. This is why I shouldn't have come up here, because I knew this was going to happen. We're probably going to be sitting here for another 5 minutes. Oh, never mind. It's just all about patience. There's this light up here. Yeah, it's just a really... unfortunately, really long light for a red light here, and doesn't give us as much time to go forward. But it's whatever. It is what it is. Nothing's blocking us, guys. It's just traffic. Good old traffic. Problem is, there's a big old rail yard up here, so there's really no way around it. I got no choice but to just sit here. I don't know, we're getting paid $22.85, so even if it literally takes me an hour to make it, that's not a terrible hourly rate. I mean, it's not good. Or not great, but not terrible, so it's fine. Because it is what I'm pretty sure is a rail yard. It might not be a rail yard. I think it's just a giant warehouse facility. It might be. I don't know. I don't know. It's something that takes up like more than 3 blocks. My God, like 8 blocks. from north to south. .5 to go. 0.5 to go. I'm gonna drop off 517. So, I mean, we got. This took about 35 minutes, 40 minutes maybe at the most. Which, for what we're getting paid, that's not a terrible ratio. It's actually a fairly decent ratio, so it's just the more than likely unpaid drive going back into, unless we just decide to work this area today, which again I don't really want to do, but we kind of keep getting beckoned over to this area, so it's like maybe my decision's being made for me. Yeah, see, I want one of those. That thing that just passed, one of those e-bikes. One of those things, bro. Just fine. Alright, I'm probably going to be gone for a minute trying to figure out where the hell I'm going here, but stick with me, guys, so be right back. Done. This is of course going to take 10,000 years to load. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Got another barbecue order. 1140 for 8.4 miles. Not a wonderful ratio, but it's going back the way that we're going to go anyway, so I may as well get paid to go back to the zone that I want to get. back to. So $22.85 so far. This next order is going to pay $11.40 for 8.4 miles from a place called Reverend Barbecue. If it would actually tell me how to get there. Okay. Cooking. I did not see her coming from behind those cars. We're in a 25. That was probably 45 to 50. So, but I waved my apologies. I was like, sorry, didn't see you. So we got 2 miles to the place, and then about another 6 to where we're actually going to drop it off. But like I said, it's going in the right direction, so I'll take it. Brady just went live for their meteorologist for Storm Chasers thing. I opted to not even participate. I'm just gonna save myself the embarrassment. Besides, we got to work anyway. The rest of those guys can do that because they are still full-time chasing, and they can, you know, this is their time off. But you know, right now we don't really get time. We're still kind of getting off the ground here. Up here. half mile to go. And we can get out of traffic hell, hopefully. Hopefully. Guess it's no guarantee, but I hope we can. Give me 240. Do y'all tell you do an every night USA or even world forecast? What's my acceptance rate now? 84%. 84% is our acceptance rate right now. Wait, hold on. Why am I not doing that? Nectar Froyo Lounge. Interesting. Back in a minute. Okay, got the order picked up. 6.4 miles, 18 minutes though. But it's fine. Here and turn right at the light. That's easy enough. Check on chat real quick. How you guys doing? How you doing? Still got 76 people in here. That is dope. What is up? I believe that at some point, someday, we will break the triple digit mark. We will get at least 100 of you guys in here. We're gonna make it happen. 8 more likes till we hit 100. Not bad for the first hour. Pretty freaking good, actually. That's dope. Thank you guys so much. Why didn't I send it? That's okay. That lady was trying to run across. I don't want to do that to her. I ain't trying to do that. Across the bridge, a lot less traffic going the other way. Love to see it. No turn on red. Don't love to see that. It's fine, though. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. And my gas light's off again. It's so funny. It's so particular. But we will get gas either after this order or maybe after one more. I'll put some fuel in it. I guess so. So I'm going up Taylor's Ferry and make a left. What she passed by earlier. Pushing button on my remote to change the lights. Hey, it worked. There's a bit of a delay. Thanks, Brian. Some W. Bryans in the chat. I know. I already know my fuel light's coming on this road. Feel it. Man, I can feel the freaking horrible road too. That I can also feel. Much more than that. Oh no, we gotta go down Corolla again. We're gonna lose you guys for a bit. Man, why does it always take me down this stupid road? Gotta like go through the forest for part of it. Oh no. 3.5 miles to go, chat. 3.5 to go. Sorry for any connection issues. Some of it. Final drop off. Hey, what's up, Victor? Yeah, we are in Portland, Oregon, or around Portland anyway, so yes, you would be correct. This is the West Coast. Welcome in, good to see you. Always nice to see new folks in chat. be alarmed by that sound. It's just I don't know what I'm saying right now. The heat shield on my exhaust is loose or damaged or something. I don't know. This car's old. Either way, not something to be concerned about. What is concerning though is my my fuel light is still like not staying on. Like it'll pop on and then it'll go back off, and I'm just like, what is the requirement exactly? Here now. I will be back in a minute, guys. Hang tight. All right. So I'm gonna take one more order. We just got another one. It's a double order. Another one. There's a lot of barbecue being. I think DoorDash is like pushing barbecue tonight for some reason. I don't even know if that's like a thing that they do, is like push certain food types, like certain restaurants. But we got another one from Dickey's Barbecue Pit, as well as from Crumble. It's a two restaurant, 2 drop-off order. Pays $15.45 for a total of 8.2 miles. So Not too shabby. But yeah, I will definitely need to get gas after this one. But we should be good until then. Unfortunately, it does kind of take us back towards the direction I don't really want to go, but I don't know. It's basically a 2-to-1 ratio, just about. I can't really complain too much about it, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna take the order and be thankful that we're getting stuff. This will put us just shy of $50 so far for the night. So far, we've been out for about an hour and 20 minutes. Hoping this. There goes the fuel light again, so maybe we're good for a little while. I'm told once that light stays on, we have about 2 gallons left. I'm tempted to just find out what my maximum range is, but I'll probably do that experiment on my own time and when I have a fuel can with me. Found that out by accident multiple times. Yeah, you guys can't hear me. Stupid dude. Do your fucking job. Sorry. Of course it loads back as soon as I say that. I'm just mad at my phone. Sorry about that. We're cooking. Holy crap. Okay, so we are going back to Crumble, and then I'm assuming the same Dickie's barbecue pit that we were at a little over an hour ago. Hey, what's up, Mr. Plum? Got over 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for that already. Again, only been going for about an hour and 20 minutes, so that's great to see that right off the bat. Again, we're trying to reach 700 subscribers as well, so if you are new, this is your first time into the stream, I would really appreciate it if you could smash that like button. It's super helpful to us. Okay, yeah, this is all the same complex, so that actually helps quite a bit. Crumbles right there. Okay, go like that. Man, I love those for like Explorer STs, man. They're so cool. All right, I will be back in a minute. One to go. Down over to Dickie's here. God, what was the name of that barbecue place I saw in West Texas? It was like really, really sus the way it was named. That's the best way I can describe it. God, I forgot. I thought I was gonna remember that. It was so funny. I'll be right back. All right, 4.8 miles, 13 minutes. And hopefully the other one, I think, if my math is correct, should only be another mile and a half or so. So not too bad. And then we can go get gas somewhere, although where it's gonna put us, gas is gonna be more expensive than it would be if I could get myself down to Lake Oswego, but I don't really want to play the The fuel guessing game. Why am I going this direction? It's always so confusing because it has me come into the complex a different way than it wants me to exit. And I forget that there's multiple exits. Really? So just keep going, dude. This cup isn't sealing properly. It's gonna leak Coca-Cola all over my car. It's such a nice car. How could I do that to it? I'm just kidding, this car is... She's running a hell of a lot better than my Charger is right now. That's for damn sure. Gaslight's gone again, so I'm like, I don't know what to believe. Back up I-5, but not for very long this time, so that's good at least. I know. My fuel pump is probably not happy with me right now. After these drop-offs, I will pause and we will go find fuel. I just didn't want to do it all the way up here, but it's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, it'll be a difference of about $6. I just realized I don't know what happened to that spider I found. That's the 4th spider I've seen on this car though, so I think my theory is true that there are spiders living in this thing somewhere, and they're just kind of crawling out and about. Although I did see one on the charger the other day too, so. Oh man, Pizza Caboose sounds fire, but no, not tonight. Today I actually had a really productive day, physical fitness wise. I walked / ran 2 miles, did like 15 floors on the stair stepper, which isn't that much, but I mean, it's still something. And I did like an hour of lifting, so. Pretty decent, I guess. Come on, bruh. Okay, we're about to turn green, I think. Yeah. Here we go. Up waiting to get somebody. I cannot forget that there's a cop right there. He's waiting to get somebody going down the hill. To go. I should check upside too. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. Ghosty, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate your support. Thank you so much, Ghosty. W Ghosty in the chat. guys are enjoying the stream, please be sure to smash that like button. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. Holy sh! Chad, I didn't know we were off-roading. What the hell? This is worse than Garrett's road. Bro, I better get an extra tip for suspension repair. Holy crap. Like it was once paved, like back in the 1800s. Will be back in a moment. Just gotta wait for this truck to go by here. And as I suspected, an additional 1.5 miles on this other one, and then we're done. Took just over 30 minutes, like 35, so it's not too bad. Station is 506. Copy that. Wait, what happened to Garrett? Oh. Oh yeah, his road. Yeah, no, back when he lived in Arizona, his road was terrible. I could pretty much only take the 4Runner out to go see him, because at the time I had the 4Runner and the red Charger. Those were the only two cars I had. And yeah. It was that bad. I don't say that to be insulting. I mean, he knows. He used to complain about how bad his road was. He didn't want it to be that way. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like this Chevron right here, $5.50 a gallon for regular. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that, dude. Please don't make me do it, bro. Making me go up here, man. This is so close to enemy territory. I can't be over here. Oh man, I didn't realize what neighborhood I'm in. Chat, this is not good. We need to evacuate ASAP. At least I'm not making a right here. That would be really bad. Gonna elaborate, but basically I'm confused. It's okay, I can walk back. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Oh my god, that dog looks just like Gizmo. Rest in peace to Gizmo, man. was just shy of 50. $49.70 now. Let's see how far away. Okay. Yeah, that's where I want to go. That's where I want to get gas. So I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So we're gonna pause the dash for a little bit. Got about a 15-minute drive to where I want to go to. And I'm gonna stop, go get gas. Have a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back to business. So yeah, not too bad. Just about basically $50 in less than 2 hours, about an hour and 45 minutes, give or take. So not doing too shabby so far. But now we are unfortunately about to do an unpaid drive and have to go get gas, but not every day can be super fruitful. But it's alright. Once we unpause, we'll have another like 5 hours to do, so it should be just fine. Love to see DL deliver somewhere up near Rose Gardens up on the hill. Interesting. Yeah, I need to find areas that I don't know, that I guess I feel comfortable or that I get used to, which will come with time. You know, we'll be doing this a lot more. I just don't really want to work like closer to Portland, at least during rush hour. If it's after that, then it's fine, but otherwise I would pretty much need to be doing earn by time for that to make sense for me. That's something I'd love to try too, at some point, is just do like a week of earn by time versus a week of doing it the way we've been doing it, and see which makes us more. I did this drive like a lot of times back in the day. So Portland Zoo Day last year, 10,532 steps. Is that what you were in town for, Marcy, if I remember correctly? We were going. I got baited. pushed a ton of pollen into the car with his leaf blower. That's just lovely. Quick bathroom break. I'm also going to buy a pack of gum as well. Sorry guys, the remnants of this cough are just hanging on. They will not leave me alone. It's quite annoying. Got 118 likes. Let's keep on smashing that like button, guys. We're shooting for 200 likes on this stream tonight. That is our goal. Highest goal we've ever set, or that'd be the highest like count we've ever achieved, rather, on one of these streams. I'd love to be given a reason to come back down to Arizona again. think that'd be really fun. Happy 100th birthday to her. That's a huge milestone to reach. $4.79 now. Damn it. We're at $4.79 now. I thought it was going to be $4.75. Either way, unfortunately, it is some of the cheapest fuel you will find anywhere around here. It's only very slightly cheaper in what's it called? King City, but not by a ton. Are you kidding me? Wait. I forgot that I had this. There we go. Can you just fill on regular, please? Thank you. Thank you so much. For those of you non-Oregon viewers, yes, we do have people here to pump gas for us. And yes, you can now do it yourself. But I was talking to a fuel pump attendant on Easter. He offered to do it, so I let him. And he basically kind of explained to me, I always thought I was kind of doing them a favor if I was just like, yeah, I'll just do it, you know. That I figured they get paid just about the same whether or not they do it or they don't. But then the way he explained it to me, he was just like, look, you know, if everyone just comes here and does it themselves, like, I'm just bored. I kind of want to do it. Like, you know, it's my job. May as well. You know, I appreciate when I appreciate when people let me do my job. So I was like, yeah, it's an interesting perspective. I never really thought about it that way, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we have Costco's. Oh, already at 32. I feel like I look big in this car. Like, this car looks comically small compared to me because I'm watching the stream on my phone right here. Problem is, I'm not a Costco member myself. My parents are, but I'm not, so I don't have a card to go use their fuel. But I'd be surprised if their fuel was much cheaper than this. I mean, aside from, I guess, Costco, like any of the exclusive ones, Space Age is the cheapest, like, regular public access fuel station. My glasses have smudges. Yeah, they have smudges, they have scratches, they have a little bit of everything. Stop. Okay. All right, cool.
Would you like a receipt?
Dope. Yeah. Now what you're seeing are just scratches. None of my 56.74 to fill up this little thing. There goes all of our earnings for today. Shoot. I'll go this way, I guess. Yeah, I have it all digitally logged, so. Do I have a card for their fuel? Space Age? I don't think they offer a card for their fuel. I've never known of one. All right, some of you guys may recognize this Safeway. I'm gonna run in here. Be gone just a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and probably gonna buy a pack of gum too. So I'll be back in a minute, or a few minutes. All right. So I can maintain connection. That's good. That's good. I was gonna say what? Please don't tell me you ain't gonna start. All right. Let's unpause the dash. Get back to work here. Rating is 79. We are 6 points away. 6 points away from being platinum. That's good. We're getting really close to making that happen. So we're going to go ahead and get moving here. Probably will take us a couple minutes to get. Oh, all right. Shoot. Okay. Well, as I said that, we got an order. It's let's see here. Pays $12.70 to go 7.4 miles. First pickup is right here at Cafe Yum. I didn't see where the second one was, but I will go ahead and update those totals there. Or 7.4 miles for $12.70. Not too shabby. All right. I will see you guys in a minute. Also, I want to make sure. And our other pickup is Thai food, apparently. Yindi Thai cuisine. I don't think I've been to that one before, but it's a mile away. Alright, so our total tonight should kind of reflect accordingly. That break that we just took should be the only one that we need, hopefully. According to DoorDash, we were paused for 25 minutes. So if we had really worked an entire, what'll probably end up being 7 to 7.5 hours, I would hope we could make, let's see, for 7.5 hours, I think my goal would be $175 probably. But if it's so I guess, like, I think as long as we hit 150, I'll be okay. But I mean, if we can do 175, that would be ideal. Interesting. It's in the apartment complex over there. I guess I forget there's also restaurants right there. I like there's a Tillamook restaurant in the PDX airport. Absolute fire burger. And their grilled cheese is really good too. I love their cheese. I'm not a big ice cream guy, but I love their cheese. Did I bring food? No, but I also ate around like 3 o'clock. So I should be good till later this time. Last time when we were out, I had breakfast at like, I think 10:30 or 11. So it was just a really long stretch of time, but I'm not even hungry right now, so. Well, the good news and bad news. The good news is we made it. The bad news is it keeps giving me the slightly wrong direction, so I gotta walk a little bit further. All right, I'll be right back in a minute or two. go. Both orders picked up. At least that was actually only a 5-minute wait, like they said it would. When that Hawaiian place, they said it would be 5 to 10 minutes, and it was actually 25. I don't even know why I kept it. I just did for some reason. But anyway, we got to get our roll going again, because I feel like it slowed us down just a little bit. I just realized I still had Brady's stream up. I was just watching it while I was sitting inside there. To go, not too bad on this first one. Second one's going to be a little bit further though, I think almost another 4 miles further, probably 3.5. And then my concern, what was I saying? My concern is where it's going to end up putting us is it's going to try to give us one of those like Canton Phoenix Chinese food orders to take us all the way into northern Beaverton. And I don't really want to go that far right now. Small dog going crazy somewhere. Turn right, your destination's on the left. Yeah, maybe I should have it talking to me just to add in some ambiance, I guess. don't know Portland very well. I guess I'm a Southwest Oregon hillbilly. I've lived around this area my whole life, and there's still plenty of the area that I'm not familiar with, so don't feel bad. Granted, I lived in Arizona for 5 years and just moved back last year, but still. Tell you what, when, where, what, dude? What are you talking about? Back in a moment. Yeah, as I suspected, it's going to take us another 3.9 miles. does anyone know why they put the cutouts in the middle? Because I'm like, at least for like a car like this where the shocks are so blown, I just change my tire for the part that's not a speed bump. I've heard people say it's for delivery trucks, it's for motorcycles. Sorry about the poor connection there, guys. Sorry. Holy diffusers, dude. Why do you have so many? On the V6 too. Speaking from experience, it's always the V6 owners who mod out their stuff the most. Blame the dead zone on that squirrel. What squirrel? What are we talking about? Hey, what's up, Corbin? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. If you guys haven't yet and you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to smash that like button. I'd really appreciate it. You know what I was just thinking about? I said right when we had started to try to get our rankings up on DoorDash, I had said previously that once we completed that, I was going to go to Uber Eats and do the same thing. And I'm debating whether I should. I mean, if we're like doing it, you know, like earning consistently, Jesus, on DoorDash, do I even need to worry about Uber Eats, or, you know, should I do that too? Because my rankings on Uber Eats are even worse. I never even tried on that app, really. It was kind of my backup. But I'd skip orders all the time. I'm sure I was late on orders back when I used to use it years ago. I haven't even really looked into how their ranking system works or anything like that, so yeah, I don't really know. numbers, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll be right back. All right, got those orders dropped off. Total is updated. I gotta turn around. Zone right now, so we've got probably, I don't know, 2 miles to go until we can probably get another order again, unless it's so busy that they're starting to hand out orders to someone outside of the zone, but that doesn't happen too often. But it does try to find us orders headed back into the zone we're working. Unfortunately for us, we're not near any restaurants right now. This is all neighborhoods. A lot cooler outside today than it was the last couple days. Pretty nice. Although I think I'm probably going to regret not bringing a jacket here in a couple hours. Brian, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I'm sorry I didn't see this before. I'm sorry I didn't notice that. Hopefully I haven't missed any others of those across this stream, but thank you again so much, Brian, for your support. Really do appreciate it. Welcome in, Allie Wood. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a fantastic afternoon slash, well, I guess it's pretty much evening, just about everywhere in the U.S. right now, if that's where you're watching from. Watching from LA, nice. I bet that'd be a really busy DoorDash market out there, for sure. Didn't see any names change either. Yeah, I saw that happen once, where I got glitched out because like too many memberships were gifted at once. And so it doesn't know who to give them to initially. Yeah, what the hell? What are those? Watch about 5 different DoorDashers. Nice. I only know of 3 others that do this. Well, I guess technically 4. Membership bot must have been asleep. Yeah, apparently. Alright, DoorDash, come on now. I've been back in the zone here for a couple minutes and it's not giving us anything. Concern is that it's glitched out, so I'm gonna reset it here. Average rate 1 to 4 minutes. Okay, so it dropped down a little bit. Well, tell me it's slowing down already. Can't have it slowing down on us already. We're only like a third of the way through what we need to make. One from North to South Carolina. Yeah, driving daily. I follow him. I had the idea to do that. Oh. Gotta shop and deliver, gosh dang it. Shop and deliver from Safeway, $9.50 for 1.8 miles. And about 1.5 of those is literally just getting to the place, so I guess that's what I'm going to be doing. It's only 8 items, so I hope to God it does not take me that long. But you never know. It's the curse of being in King City. It's just Safeway shop and delivers. It is, it seems like. Oh, what the hell? A bear walked down the street there. You see how fluffy that dog was? I'm pretty sure we're literally passing one of the areas or one of the places that this order is probably going to. I will hopefully be back in 5 to 10 minutes, ideally. But I'm gonna do my best. The phone's at 10% too, so I kinda gotta keep that in mind. See you guys in a few. Okay. Yeah, low battery phone. I know. How low are we? Ooh. 2%. It was about to die. Damn, okay. I can't take any more shopping deliveries unless I put you guys on the other phone for a bit. Or on the other phone mount where the faster charger is. Although I wonder if I switch these two. Will that charge it any faster? I'll have to see. How's the stream doing real quick? Of course, it completely closes me out of YouTube because why not? And we did lose a few. Yeah. I really shouldn't. I need to stop doing these. It's just when it's slow. Otherwise, I feel like I have to take them. You know. Anyway, I appreciate those of you that stuck around for sticking around. No, that took closer to 10 minutes than it did to 5. Might have even been slightly more than 10 minutes, but three flights of stairs. All right, I'll be back in like a minute or two. Right. So 71.90 total. Here and go find our next one. It feels like we're not doing that well tonight, but I mean, honestly, we're not doing that bad, all things considered. I mean, we did take that 25-minute break or so where we weren't taking any orders. So as far as like our working time, what you see on screen is what we've made in 3 hours. So it's not wonderful, but it's not terrible either. I'm going the wrong way right now. Oh, yeah, but I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, pretty sunset. Well, that's what's left of a sunset, and it's pretty. DoorDash, come on. Can you give us some? No, it's glitched out again. Why is it doing that? What? What do you mean start shopping for Jake? I already did that. Okay. I already did. Oh, what? Oh, shoot, no. That was very confusing. Yeah, it's something that Starlink does not work with, or rather DoorDash does not work with the Starlink Mini. It's like you have to force the app to reset after every order you take. Very strange. But we should be free to get other orders now. It was like glitched out thinking that we were still shopping, so that's why it wasn't giving us anything. Very weird. Very, very weird. man. No, I don't want to go to... Oh. Stand by, hold on. Okay, I'm an idiot and I've done it again. Don't ask me why, because I do not know. Accepted a double order. It's $10.75 for 5.8. It's from Little Caesars and Safeway. I know you guys are probably like, if you're going to keep complaining, then why do you keep coming back? But that's just what I do. One of my many talents. Anyway, I'm going to attempt to do this very quickly. You guys are going to... Okay, I'm going to put you guys up over there because at least that cord charge. Gotta put you here so that you guys see my roof thing, or what's left of it. Anyways, I'm gonna hit Little Caesars first. It behind me. This is so freaking confusing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit Little Caesars first, try and give this phone more time to charge. I don't know why this charging cord just doesn't do anything while the phone is like live. Or it's maybe because we're live that it's not gonna work. So it might be pretty much guaranteed that the stream is gonna just go black for like 5 minutes. Yeah, that very well may happen. Hope not, but it might. You guys might be doomed to watch my face for the rest of the night. My face and my terrible, terrible hairline. Night, lady. Thanks for tuning in. Very nice, very nice. Y'all can't see, but I just got cut off. do I need? I need the Phone Armor 34 Pro rugged smartphone, 420 on AliExpress. I am not buying any phone on AliExpress, bro. Fat chance. Keep fixing it by looking at it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That point of the night where I'm starting to get tired, but as long as we push for like another hour, I'm gonna get past the point of being tired, and then I could feel like I could go till 2 in the morning, which I may end up doing if stuff is gonna be slow like it has been, or it feels like it has been. I don't know, maybe it hasn't, but it feels like it has been. Okay, so that is charging, but very, very slowly. God, this poor phone. Maybe I'll leave the car on. I don't really want to do that, but maybe I will. Well, I will for the Little Caesars, but I'm talking about for Safeway. Safeway's only a 4-item order, though. But I don't know. I think the other problem is the area that I'm in, King City, does not pay well, and it is just full of Safeway orders. Got 150 likes already. Let's go. 151 actually. 49 more and we hit our goal of 200. I think we can do it. And we've gotten 17 new subscribers so far. Hell yeah. If you're new, thank you. I really appreciate the support. Has a big battery. I see. My problem is I don't charge the stream phone outside of what we're doing, so I started it off today being at 9 or like 6%. So that's on me. I just need to take it inside and like actually fully charge it, because then if it's fully charged and I leave it on the charger while we're streaming, then it really shouldn't ever be an issue. Like, I should have plenty of room to hop out and, you know, leave the car off for a couple minutes if I need to. Bright ass reverse lights, man. All right, I'm gonna go get this pizza. I will be right back. Y'all stay right there. Hey, my shirt didn't get caught on my freaking antenna. All right. Now, back to Safeway. Oh boy, phone's at 3%. I don't think it's gonna make it, guys. I don't think it's going to make it. I tried though. That's fine. You guys can just vibe out to a black screen for like 2 minutes, right? Whoa. The problem is I don't have a pizza bag, so when I pick up something this big, I just have to set it there. Don't press any buttons. Okay. Switch the cord or outlet. It's in the fast outlet in the fast cord right now. The problem is that we're live streaming. That takes up a lot of battery. Hard for it to gain battery off of well, this in the car with what we're doing. Sounded weird. Okay, yeah, well, I'm gonna do this as quick as I possibly can, but the stream is probably gonna cut out for a couple minutes, so just hang tight. We'll be back, I promise. Feed might just cut out for a bit. like we're live. You guys are gonna have to stay there for a while though. I gotta build the charge back up. Sorry about that. Looks like we lost a decent portion of you, but you know, that's on me for not charging the phone, so that was pretty much inevitable. This is the pizza drop-off. With our cop lights over here, I'm like, what the hell am I getting myself into here? Okay. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, only another mile to this next one. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. What is bad is how slow this phone is charging now. You guys are gonna be stuck looking at my face for a while. to just leave King City, get back to Tualatin, and hopefully have normal orders. That would definitely make me feel a lot better, because I'm not liking all this shop and deliver stuff that it's having us do. But I know that's all it's going to give us if I stay over here, so. Just another 0.3 and then we're there. Not too bad. Figured it was gonna be this. These houses are like brand new. Brand new. All right. I will be right back again. $82.65. It immediately tried to give me some BS $19 for a 19-mile order taking us to downtown Portland, so fat chance I'm taking that. That's what I'm talking about. $6.35 for 2 miles, Burgerville. Short but sweet. Well, hopefully sweet. $6.35. It said 2 miles total. That's pretty easy money, if you ask me. Total earnings up to $82.65. After we get Burgerville, because you're up to 2% now on this, I'll try and leave that on for a minute so you guys can at least see Why do you think I'm walking? I ain't walking. Actually, you know what? I can't. I literally can't see if I do that. Two, and then it's another 1.5 miles, and just like that. Oh, and it wants to add on another more. Oh, an additional $3.50 for 0 feet. So I think somebody, it's either going to like the same apartment complex or this person just added a second order. But either way, I'm not complaining. Because that brings our trip earnings to $9.85, all to go 2 miles. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we like. I'll put you guys back on your normal view after I go in here and grab this. Hold on. Yeah, 3%. I think we're good enough to move you back. So hold on, it might cut out. Just give me a minute here. I'm gonna try to finesse this. I'm gonna play it first of all. Okay. Go like that. Go like that. There's the charging cord. That isn't it. That is it. That's gonna cut out, I think. All right, we should be back. Sorry about that. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay, 1.7 miles. And my seatbelt has stopped working. Yeah. Ooh, no, I gotta go this way. I always forget you can't get back on 99 from Burgerville. At least not very easily. On my bad. If I wasn't driving around with those for too long. Okay. Should be good. Check on the stream, make sure it's still live. It is. Love to see it. Did YouTube raise their, I think they did. Or is it different on iPhones? Because I was looking at my membership prices and they're wrong. At least on iPhones it says it's $1.49, $6.99, and $39.99. That is certainly not what I put. I put 99 cents, $4.99, and $29.99. The last one was nothing I expected anyone to actually sign up for. But if you wanted to, I will personally autograph your name somewhere on this car. I'm sorry, Candace. I don't know why anyone would say that to you. That's certainly not. That negativity ain't cool here. Especially if they were saying that for you supporting somebody else. I mean, I think it's really cool, and, you know, it's certainly very appreciated by me. Right, yeah, that's true. I mean, you never know what somebody's dealing with or going through, so I agree. It's always better to try and treat people with kindness than with, you know, obviously the opposite. But I'm sorry about apparently I missed that too. Believe me, I've already had a few people, you know, calling me a loser for doing this, and you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Okay, I was gonna say maybe the audio is good. Or maybe the audio isn't good. But it seems fine on my end. I'm delivering to Costco? Leave at door. What? I'm supposed to leave it at the door of Costco? What the hell are you talking about? DoorDash? Yeah. Okay. I saw it said leave at the door, and I was like, at the front door?
I don't know what the other option is.
No.
Soda.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Thank you so much. Do you need my phone number or anything good?
No,
Awesome.
all good.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Have a great night.
You too. I was about to say, like, what? Okay. That was an easy one. Brings us to 92.50. No, Fred Meyer, I'm not doing that. Sorry, but no. Okay. Gosh. Dang it. I don't listen to myself. I never listen to myself. It's frustrating for me, and I'm me. Okay. Two-parter, Wingstop, and Fred Meyer. 5 items from Fred Meyer. stop, obviously, is just a regular pickup. I believe it said $11.65 for 2.9. Candace, you definitely are not. You are an absolute legend. As I said, I said it last night, probably the night before, and I will say it again tonight, and probably, well, not probably, I will say it tomorrow night, and the night after, and the night after, and the night after. You have been an absolute legend in this chat, and you are just in general, so you just got to tune out the negative people. I've had to do the same thing plenty of times, since I like to broadcast everything that I do in life live for some reason. I've dealt with a lot of judgment for, the different endeavors I've chosen. You just gotta ignore them, because they don't know you. That's the thing. It's people that can dish it, but they can't take it. So, but that's why we have the mods, to handle those kind of people, keep them out, because they're certainly not welcome here. Oh, there's a spider in the car with me. There is a spider in the car. My car is officially spider infested. You're an ugly son of a bitch, too. Yeah. Well, he was. Well, no, he still is, but now he's a dead ugly son of a bitch. Damn it, dude. Why did my car have to be spider infested, huh? That's not cool. That's the 5th spider in like 3 days. My car is infested with spiders. Actually, that might be the same one I saw earlier. He probably just crawled in and I didn't see him. But still, what the hell? I didn't ask for that. You ain't. Just like the bullies, the spiders are also not welcome in here. One of those navigation spiders. I was just like looking at I was checking my reflection in the rear view, and I was like, oh, what's that? It was just a freaking big old spider sitting right on my mirror looking at himself. But yeah, I've seen so many of these spiders on the car. Okay, phone's at 7%. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say arrived at store. Start shopping. Aisle 33. Okay. I am not comfortable leaving the car on here. So I'm just going to make a run for it. I'm going to do this as fast as I possibly can. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hold on, phone. Made it. That was quick. All right, now we gotta make a quick jog down to Wingstop, and then should be only another 2 miles, if that, down there. I gotta respond to something real quick though. I'm like so paranoid with other spiders in here now. Baby, turn green. It's one of those lights that doesn't automatically pick up. Alright, damn. Decided to back in, but here we go. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order. One sec. awesome. They're both going to the same place. Even better. All right. Miles, 5 minutes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Straight through Dartmouth. Look at the YouTube stream for a minute here. So this will be the first one to put us over 100. So it definitely feels slower tonight than it has been in previous nights. Once we finish this one, we'll have been active for about 4.5 hours. So again, I guess it's not that bad. It feels slow tonight for some reason. Like I don't think 200 is realistic. Unless we're gonna work till 2 a.m., but I don't even think that makes sense because it's a weeknight. Probably not much of a need to work past 12. I'm certainly trying. I just we haven't been getting, I guess, super great orders. See the numbers. No, I can't. I'm just gonna have to pop in and ask. I need to go though, because I don't know. And this looks like a pretty huge hotel, so. All right, I'll be back. 1 second. It's not that far, which is nice. We shall see if he's right, though. Okay. 4:15. We got another one. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well. It's whatever. I'm kind of over it, honestly. Got another good old deliver and shop from Albertsons back in Lake Grove, though. So it's only it kind of gets me back to where I kind of want to be. I'm trying to get out of this area. That's kind of why I took it. 4.7 miles total, 3.7 to get there, meaning we just have to shop and then drive 1 mile, which isn't that bad. I mean, I was gonna kind of force myself to go this direction anyways because I was tired of this area. but we shall see what happens. Where I am at the moment. Unless this is the Ford dealership right here. Is it? I think it might. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I know where I am. I've picked up quite a few parts at this dealership. Very nice, very nice. Until I hit Boone's Ferry. Easy enough. Easy enough. Let's check in on chat here. How's it going, everybody? Got 164 likes. Come on, guys. We just need 36 more and we'll hit 200 here. We can do it. New subscribers tonight too. That's awesome. Thank you guys all so much for joining our community here. If you happen to be a new viewer tonight, appreciate all the support. Crap, I didn't think about the phone again. Damn. I looked at the order list. They all look like relatively normal things, but the phone still may die. Well, let's hope that it doesn't. I will be back out as soon as I possibly can.
saved it.
All right. I probably barely saved it, but I did save it technically. And yeah, we just got to know another 0.9 up the road, so not bad at all. Made pretty good time there. Not half bad. What the hell is happening here? There we go. Yeah, not half bad, not half bad. See. That's it. I just cannot see. Damn, why are there 15,000 cars at this house? All right, I'll be back in a minute, I guess. That's funny. 3:35 to go 11.8 miles. Love your comedic timing, DoorDash. My God. Give me something respectable. Now, if it was $11 for 3 miles, sure. Alright, got 8:35 for 6.6 from a wing place. 2.3 to get to the place, and then another 4.3 to get to where we're dropping. Excuse me. This order is going to put us at 10 o'clock, and we'll just have to see how things are activity-wise later in the evening like that. Got to be in closer to Platinum, though. I'll go ahead and double check here real quick. So go to home screen, boom, ratings, and now we're pretty much right where we're at. We've officially done more than 100 orders in the last 30 days, though. I honestly think 80 of those orders have been in the last week. Two places I have to make up points is I have 6 more points to make up for the completion rate portion, and then our on-time rate, we're still short 9 points. I think we just have to continue to do based on what that's telling me, we have to do, looks like 9 more orders to get rid of those last late ones. So, by that logic, we should be platinum tomorrow. Or maybe even tonight. I don't know. I don't think we're going to do 9 more orders, but maybe. Shall see. cars I've ever heard in my life. Never been here before. Chad, I feel like this is the type of place where I get beat up. No, not really, but still I'm very confused. I am confusion. I'll be back. Hopefully I'll still be alive. Well, I ain't allowed to go in there. That, ladies and gentlemen, was a strip club. Don't know why people are ordering DoorDash from a strip club, but here we are. You can have food from anywhere, and you want strip club food. Okay. Promise you, it did not say that. It literally just said Fire Belly Wings or something like that. I guess that's their like virtual store. But I've always driven past this. I'm like, what the hell is this? And now I know. And I will never be coming back. Sasha, if you're watching, I love you. I didn't know what this was. Doesn't even pay that good, so I really didn't even have to take it, but I thought initially it was going to be some like weird virtual store that Carl's Jr. was doing, but yeah, that's a new one. I've DoorDashed at a lot of places before, but 6 years, never had that happen to me before. I've driven by that place 100 times though, and I mean, they certainly don't advertise it outside what it is. Is Oregon an open carry state? I don't know, actually. Nice, good job. 10 out of 10. All right, 4 miles to go. the debate that's going on. And what do you mean, like, can you? You mean, like, are you physically able or are you allowed to? I guess I don't fully understand the question. Because I think definitely you can. Hey, what's up, Mr. Mike? We are in the Portland metro area. More specifically, we're headed into Tigard, Oregon. And a weird twist, this food actually smells fire. So I don't love the location, but food smells good. Night, Michael. Thanks for being here. Laugh if this is a cop behind me. I was responding to a message really quick on my phone. Alright, half mile to go. Take me this way. What? I am genuinely so confused. Oh, wait, okay. goes under I-99. This goes under 99W. Right, okay. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Oh my God. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Might be our last order of the night, but I'm gonna do it. Say 35.23. Just because I can, and because I'm an idiot. 121.25. So, I have decided to take an order from Walgreens. Pays $35.25 and it's going to take us 15 miles back into Milwaukee once again. Ideally, we'll be done with it by 11. And then maybe we can get one more order in after that. But that'll bring us to, what, 156? Yeah, and then maybe we can get one or two more in before midnight. Get to 175, maybe. only 6 miles away from the place, and then we have another 14 miles to go for drop off. And then we'll get 35 bucks for it. So not too bad. It's kind of far away. It's really far away, but definitely not. Definitely not. What is being talked? What? Who's ripping ass in chat right now? Never thought I'd be asking that question, but what is happening? Oh, God damn it. That's one hell of a chat prompt, isn't it? Your dog. My other half. I feel like it's like a dude thing. We just be doing that sometimes, you know? You know how it be when it do. How it be when it do when it does. Hey, that's another damn, I forgot what I'm driving. That's another Corolla. It's exactly like ours, but it's white. That's what I want. I wanted a white one, not a silver one. Oh, wait, what? That leaves power on? Dope. Alright. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys in the car. The phone will not die now. At least I don't think so. This might take me probably closer to 10 minutes. Maybe even 15. But I'll be back as soon as I can. go. All right. Yeah, I'm still going. We are still going. Oh, bro, I ain't going extra 11 miles out of my way. Screw that, dude. It's gonna take me the same exact amount. I'll probably go home that way, but I ain't doing all that, man. Let's check chat here for 2 seconds, make sure we're still good. Still rolling. Sorry about that, guys. That was a big order. It was like 21 items. 176 likes. We can do this, chat. We can get to 200. ETA is 11 o'clock. Assuming it'll take me 5 minutes to drop it off. That means this entire order took about an hour. So, for 35, not bad. Entertain yourselves. Nice. Well, I found a way to make sure that the phone doesn't die. I'm kind of proud of myself, actually. If anything, it actually charged. It's up to 13% right now. So maybe it routes even more power into it when the car's not on, which I know is just lovely for my battery, but I digress. We're still on the topic of flatulence in chat, guys. I want to know. Glad Jamie seems to find my remarks funny. I think Marcy is the one who's guilty of that there, from what I hear. Across the way, all the way to, damn. We're driving all the way to 205. That's a ways. That is a ways for sure. You know, I have to think about this logically, though, because we had 25 minutes off. So technically by the time that I drop this off, it's 11:05. We got our first order at 4:40. Come on, bro, just pass them. Stupid ass bus. Sorry. Realistically, that's 6.5 hours of actively working. So, I mean, 156 in 6 hours. Let's see if it's gonna take a picture. I kind of wanted to just one time, and then I'll just be like, thumbs up for him. 156 for 6.5 hours. I don't know what that averages out to. I think like 24 an hour, 23. 56 divided by 6.5. Yeah, 24. So it's not bad, I guess. Like I said, my end goal is to be averaging. I know it's I know it's kind of a reach, but my end goal is to be averaging about 30 an hour so that our take home can be in the upper 20s. Because, you know, that's before expenses. I mean, now granted, we didn't actually spend $56 of fuel today. In all likelihood, our fuel usage is probably more like $15 a day. More like probably $18 a day. $17, $18 a day. So if you want to say what our take home is after fuel, just based on that rough estimation, we go 138 divided by 6.5. It's more like 21 an hour. Still, if I'm being honest, more than I was making before, but not by much. Although, to be fair, I enjoy doing this more, so. What's up? Morning. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. It's always free to watch, free to engage with. Just, you know, any of the extra stuff is greatly appreciated, but at the end of the day, it is optional. A prepaid card is basically, you can, I don't know if this is just a US thing, but you could go to the store and you can purchase like a temporary like Visa gift card, or you know, whatever the main card brand is over in the UK. I don't know if it's Visa or if it's whatever it is, but you can use cash, you can use your normal card just like a credit or a debit card, but it only has a certain balance on it. It's a one-time use. And then you can make online purchases that way. It's a good way to turn cash into online spending money. All right, 7 miles to go, but 17 minutes. This is where the less efficient driving starts. I'm constantly looking around for more spiders. Don't know why or how there's so many around and on this car, but guys. It's just the trees. Turn on red. Hope not. More miles, 12 minutes. Sorry, I've been like super spaced out. 10 more minutes to go, 4 miles, guys. It's gonna be slow going the rest of the way there. A lot of this stop and go. But I figured I'd do this rather than drive 11 additional miles. I would have taken the exact same amount of time too, apparently. So I was like, it's not quite worth it. Check, make sure they weren't about to cut out in front of me there. I'm excited for tomorrow though. I think I'm gonna actually go for a bike ride for once after a long time of not doing it. Got around to ordering what I needed to fix my bike up. I still need to get like a phone mount and a front light for it, but it's got 2 water bottle carriers on it. Those still work. It has a rear light on it that's like battery powered. Well, I mean, I don't know what else it would be powered off of, but battery powered, that I put on the thing 6 years ago, and I did not expect it to still work. But it fired right up. Turned on like no problem at all. So that'll be pretty fun because I want to kind of alternate, between, go do that, go to the gym, go do that, go to the gym, do something to go get active every day. But man, I used to love going for bike rides, and I'm excited to get back into that. To go. Sounds of it though, it's one of those apartments where you have to enter in some code to get in and all that stuff, which is going to be interesting because this is enough stuff where it's going to take 2 entire handfuls full of stuff to be able to do it in one trip, and I'm certainly not doing it in 2 trips, but yeah, this is the area we were working yesterday a little bit. And you know what would be absolutely legendary? I know it's not going to happen, but it would be so awesome if we got like another one of these orders, like these ridiculously high-paying orders to take us back home, and then we could just end with like a 190. Oh, that would be so nice. I know it ain't going to happen, but it'd be nice. What? Okay, interesting. Trying not to have to walk, man. Nope. Honestly, I might just take the gamble and park up like right against it, because this isn't a very busy road. that. No, I can't. Well, I guess we're going for a walk. Wait, what happened? I see. Sorry, those people were messing with you. All right, guys, this is going to take me a few minutes, so I'll see you probably in about 5 minutes or so. right, y'all. I have accepted another order. Probably the second to last one of the night. I had to reject, sorry. I had to reject like 3 in a row. So I also needed another quick bathroom break, so I stopped in there for that. Completed the order 5 minutes ago. But just had to stop for a second. Goodness. The allergies are creeping up on me now. I literally watched my acceptance rate drop from 83 to 78 because it was just crappy order after crappy order after crappy order. And yeah, dang, I wonder if this Walmart has theft problems. My goodness. I said it, but we're going to Wingstop. Picking up some Wingstop. Back up. Back up. Oh. Bottomed out. There's wing start. be back in a minute. Hope nobody saw me do that. I probably looked insane. Yeah. One order of bat wings has been received. Pigeon wings. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, crow wings, pigeon wings, plain wings. Who would eat a chicken? I would. I would eat many of them. I consume more chicken than I think any other human on the planet. All right, 2.5 miles, 6 minutes. Here we go. And then I will take one more, and we're gonna hope to God that it pays well. Because then I'm going home. I'd love to get to 175 today. Or at least 170, because that is what I made at for a full 9.5 hour day. That would be my take home at my previous job, was 170. And I told myself, as long as I can at least match that, then that's okay. Now obviously, like I was talking about before, there's the fuel charges. So if I can do more than 170, that'd be better. But some days just don't go the way you want them to. that got us to 62.68. All right. Let's see what our last order of the night's going to be. Another thing that's been weird today is we have not gotten one single order that has been tagged high paying. I think that's kind of held us back a little bit too. Normally we at least get a couple of those. Even when we were silver, we'd get a couple of those a night, and those can definitely help. So $3.60 to go 7.4 miles. I'm ruining our acceptance rate by even being out here right now. This is not the place you want to be door dashing at. Literally the last one I can reject, otherwise we're going to risk dipping below where I need to be again. There we go. That's what I was holding out for. got the right one. Okay, thank God. All right. Bet. Thank you, DoorDash. So we got an order from Wendy's. $10.10 to go 4.7 miles. And this will be the last one of the night. Got us, or get us just shy of 173. And I can live with that. Last chance to double up. I'd sure appreciate it. It ain't gonna happen. I am confused. Okay. Dude, I haven't had Wendy's in a long time. Hi, I just have a DoorDash order.
What's the name?
Thank you. Bang, that's what I'm talking about. I literally just said that. I literally just said that. So now we got a second one. Plus 435. 0.8, so that's 5.5 for, you can do math in your head now. 14.45. Now that is an order to end the night on. And we certainly will be ending the night on it because we're going to be in this drive-thru for the next 15 minutes. That's my family you're talking about, especially extra crispy. Oh boy. Y'all are funny. Well, we got close to 200 likes. One of these days we'll get it. One of these days we will get it, but you know, the algorithm only allows us so much growth per day, I think, and then it kind of flatlines us a little bit. But that's okay. That sucks the most, but the lower payments are a breeze. Yeah. We almost saved up enough for to complete everything that I want to do maintenance-wise on this car. I was hoping we hit it today, not quite. We needed $209. We're gonna end with let's see here, 14 plus what? Why is that not updating? What the hell? Why is that not? Dude, really? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize that the overlays hadn't been updating. I didn't even really check. I've never had them glitch out on me before. At least we're stopped so I can mess with them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with this when I get home. I don't know what happened. It broke. That or my phone's just totally screwed up. Yeah, it's like it's not, the OneDrive isn't syncing for some reason. It just froze. Like over an hour ago it froze. Yep. Thank you. You too. Okay, guys. Well, I don't really have time to mess with that right now. Somehow the OneDrive got messed up on the computer, actually. This was a computer failure. Definitely interesting how that happened. But anyway, I'll just, I guess, share with you guys manually what we made at the end of it. I guess I'll just have to show you that way, because here.
Hi, are you checking? Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. I can take your order whenever you're ready.
I just have a DoorDash for Kate.
DoorDash for Kate?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead and pull forward.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, this is the nice time of the night where the lobbies are closed and you have to go through the drive-thru. It's like, makes my life a bit easier, for sure. I'm just so confused why it's doing this. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one to figure out, because I literally don't understand why. I literally don't understand why it's not updating. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that's been happening. 'Cause we've done several orders since then. I don't like using OneDrive either, but I don't have another choice, unfortunately. That, or I can pay for Microsoft Office to use Word. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Receipt has been scanned. All right, let's get these last two dropped off. And what? Guys are permanente. Why are you guys open, right? Aren't you just like a regular doctor's office, or are you? I don't like delivering to hospitals, man. Maybe I'll just have to reset the virtual computer when I get home tonight. It's possible that it just lost OneDrive communication somehow. I don't really understand how, nor do I understand how to reset it, other than to literally just turn it off, turn it back on again. these 2 orders dropped off. Should be wrapped up by midnight. Then I'm gonna head home, make me some dinner, go to bed. Oh, your boy is getting tired. I am getting tired. Okay, I'm not trying to go to in the emergency room. Okay, nice. Nice. Great. Love that. Alright, I'll be right back, I guess. There's a lot of security here. I'm people trying to rob ERs? Yep, just like I said, looks like we're going to be wrapped up at exactly midnight. back. Alright. There you go, boss man. And there we are. So, just to show you what we made today. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh. Yeah, screw it, why not? I'll grab this one last one because it basically takes us back to it takes us back to 205. So I'll take an extra $5 to go back to the freeway. So I'm not even gonna bother updating the overlay because it's not gonna work, but $5.35 to go 3.8 miles, but 3.5 of those miles is literally just driving back to the interstate. So I'll just run this last one up to this apartment real quick. That'll bring us to 182, 183, somewhere around there, and I'll call it a day for real. See if this drive-through line's really long. If it is, then probably just eat the acceptance rate loss. I don't know. It's McDonald's though. Their drive-thru's usually pretty quick. No. Ranking-wise, are we going to be in trouble if I cancel this? Yeah, I've already dropped down to a 78. I can't drop down anymore. Yeah, shit. Well, this was a mistake. You know what? Never mind. It's not worth it for $5. Simply not worth it. Okay. So just to show you guys, that was our final number. Well, I don't know if that's actually working right, but 177.13. That's what we finished with. 177.13. So not bad. Pretty much exactly what we did yesterday. It just took us an hour longer to do it today, which I guess is kind of on track, considering 25 of yesterday's earnings was from a very generous donation sent in by Jen. So it does sort of equate to what we're kind of able to make as an hourly rate right now. I mean, I'll continue to try to, work to increase it by a couple bucks, but, this is kind of what we can do. And the reality is it's easy work, and you're not going to get paid that well for easy work, but my brain is a pretty simple thing, and even if I make somewhat less, if I can just find jobs where I can just drive, that's what works for me. So I was able able to cancel that without affecting our completion rate, so our rating is still 78 out of 100. We did drop 1 point because our acceptance rate has dropped about 10% since what it was up to, because I'm starting to be more picky with the orders. They've been giving us some really bad ones lately, honestly, like only $1 for every 3 miles, and I'm just like, are you insane? Like, nobody's going to accept that. If someone accepts that, they are literally stupid. So anyway, let me go ahead and double check chat here one more time. I said I was going to start setting up redirects, and I still haven't, so sorry about that, but I will soon. I don't know when exactly, but I plan to, probably. But that being said, if you have enjoyed the stream today / tonight, first of all, I really appreciate you being here. If you smashed the like button, if you subscribed, if you did any of that, thank you very much. I really appreciate your support. We got super close to 200 likes, 191. That is a record for the channel, though. So good job to everybody on that. As far as subscribers, let me see here. We got 26 new subscribers today. That's almost a record, not quite. I think the most we've gotten in one day was in the low to mid 30s. So, but still, great to see the channel growth nonetheless. Thank you again if you are a new subscriber. Thank you and welcome. If you have not already and you enjoyed the stream today, please be sure to subscribe with those notifications on. Also be sure to leave a like on this stream if you did enjoy. Again, this stream, just like every other stream, is going to be archived under our members only section. You can access that for as little as 99 cents a month. So if you're interested in a bunch of extra stuff and soon to come debt tracking, that will all be member benefits. So, but we're always going to keep these streams free to watch, but the extra stuff is reserved for our dashers. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you mods, thank you members, appreciate you guys. I will see you again tomorrow. I think right now the plan is to work tomorrow and Thursday. Friday is kind of up in the air. Might be busy Friday night, I don't think so, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I know I'm not working on Saturday, and then Sunday I think Sunday will work if I don't end up working on Friday. If I do work on Friday, then we'll hold off on Sunday. But anyways, hope to see you guys tomorrow, because I am planning on being out tomorrow and Thursday. So if you want to come hang out with us on both those days, we'll be live for a good 7 to 8 hours on both of those days at least, if not longer. And we'd love to have you join in. So good night, everybody. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. Look forward to hopefully seeing you all tomorrow.